Hey everyone! How are you all doing today? Where the hell am I? Oh, there I am. How are you all doing today? It's been a week. I've been sick. I'm sorry. But anyways, I hope you are well. I hope you're all doing alright today. Oh, I still seem to be getting some coughing fits. Oh. Hey Nick, how you doing? Oh yeah. So the past week to past week and a half, I've had a really nasty cold. And usually when I get cold, they usually hit me pretty hard, and I hate it. So can I get rid of that, please? But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I know it's been a while since I've been on. The hell is that over there? Oh, that's my... okay. I was wondering what that was over there. Oh yeah, please give me a bit to try to get like reacquainted with everything, basically. I did add a new redeem that you guys could use. I forgot to pull a cooldown on it, so let me go put that on real fast. Yeah, it's kind of what you think it is. And I put a long cooldown on it because I don't want it to be spam. could you? How could you? How could you do that to me? Oh. But yeah, I need to get this thing to actually shut up real fast before I go into the game scene. Uh, Is there any way I could get rid of this thing? Like, visually, that is. Oh, what's this? Oh, Hinachi! Welcome to the library. I hope you're all having a great day so far. Oh yeah, I seem to have gotten something that I'm not quite sure how to get off at the moment. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it off. Okay. Got to the stream safe pad there. Just got home not too long ago. Alright, well now it's time for relax. Anyways, I think it's time to get into the game now. Let me get myself moved. That should be good right here, I hope. Almost perfect. So chat, I am still coughing from my cold. But I'm not coughing that bad at the moment, so that's why I'm feeling good at the stream. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad of a thing. Anyways, let's finish up the current MSQ quest that we are on. Before we go do the Yokai Watch stuff. I am gonna try to, keep the coughs to a minimum in your guys' ears. Yeah. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Huh. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Ah, and sure thing. Very good, then let us depart for Mosen at once. I know my voice is slightly behind at the moment, but I think that's because of, various effects going on in the area. And I'm trying to get my voice to be at a reasonable amount. That's not too far behind. Oh right, it would probably help if I actually paused this. Anything else on that shouldn't be? And I really need a new computer. Do I have any Ricola? That usually works pretty well for Turpum. I don't have Ricola, but I do have Daycola. Which I probably should have some of this to help reduce the amount of cost at least. Okay. But yeah, I am at the tail end of my cold, so it's just, at this point, just gonna be sniffling and coughing bit, basically. London was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. No, I think the current source of my performance aside from all this, my CPU, has to be coming from the moon gates are over here. We can't see them at the moment because of there being a mountain in front of them. But those things have a really fancy force field on. Is this thing gonna aggro me? Yes, it is. Yeah. No sentries, at least not of the living sort. Those shambling sins of armor had the run of the place. To think that this is once a buzzing street, so full of life, irreverent people, with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? But forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. You know, chat, I miss streaming for you guys. I honestly did miss the streaming bit. Oh, there's something over there. Gonna tough me anyways. Look, I see how it is. But chat, do we have any yokai watch fans in the house? I haven't seen the anime or read the manga myself though, so I don't really know anything about the franchise, sadly. But right now, there's a Yokai Watch / Final Fantasy XIV collab event happening. In which we have a bunch of minions up for grabs, we have a mount up for grabs, even weapons of all things. Alas, I found not of value, did you? Here's a sheathed katana. Found in the ruins of Monzin, this finely crafted blade shows little signs of use. Still sheathed in a scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. You never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminense. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. That would seem much smaller from there. Like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzon at least. Delma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shore of the Ruby Sea. And here, in the places that no man can see, or touch, or take from you. We carry her with us wherever we go. Not the land nor the soil, but the story. Then what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Huyen, son of Payan, another caretaker of the story of Delma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end... On the end... Time you struck me down. How could I be so blind? I must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. You know, I think I'll grab this one. I should now hold off on that. Okay, so, once we are satisfied with our fill the Yokai Watch stuff, we will resume the MSQ. For now, though, let us go to the city that we started in, Oldal. Yep, give me a moment, I'm distracted with something. Yeah, I think my CPU is probably at the end of its life. At least I can't handle anything more demanding anyways. Why does my phone keep going off? What's going on now? Anyways... Now, I was told that it would start, or at least I thought I read that it would start at places like this. It must be that one over there. healed youth. A complete game changer. The poor healed youth is visibly vexed. How could I have lost? My strategy was foolproof. Listen, friend, if you have inclination towards that Lord of the Million game at the Gold Saucer, I'd say you best think twice. I spent a fortune on my critters and had the scores of victories to boast. Then some newcomer waltzed up and challenged me. I knew there was something strange about him. And Hara, with a hair of vibrant hue, grit in his eyes, called himself the Wandering Executive or some such. Still, I'm not one to turn down a match, novice or veteran. Hells, I even gave him a head start, but the minions he used, they weren't like any I've ever seen before. They were demons, I tell you. I accused him of cheating, but he said he had petitioned the Gold Saucer to use them for battle, and the little buggers were approved. Needless to say, my beloved team was torn to shreds every time. Seems like anything qualifies these days. I completely lost my appetite for the game. But if you're curious about these so-called minions, you should head over to the Gold Saucer and take a look yourself. He was still loitering around there when I left. Okay, to the Gold Saucer then. Also, chat, if any of you are familiar with the Yokai Watch franchise, can you guys please tell me a little bit about it? Because I've never seen nor read anything about it. I've only heard of it, but I don't know anything about the franchise. And I would love to know more. Over here, let's do the mini cat pot. Ooh, this has the best chance at being on 6. Oh, hey, it was! Damn. Okay, so I can't see him because of all the names. And people on top of him, basically. But I could definitely see that as he is an aura with a unusual hair scheme. Or hair color scheme, I should say. Anyways, let's go through this. Can I help you? I suppose word has gotten around about this little fella. I would be delighted to tell you about him, truly, but I'm afraid I'm preoccupied at the moment. I'm waiting for someone who is unreasonably late. Hey, now that I think about it, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Alternatively, I may have a proposition for you. If you help me out, I will tell you more about my feline friend here. Do you accept? Me as well? In the deal strip, allow me to introduce myself. I am a tradesman come from far beyond the borders of Eorzea. Though I am a slave to Wanderlust, I occasionally return to my homeland where I manage a sizable company that deals in eccentric commodities. Thus the locals called me the Wandering Executive. And I wear the title of pride. I I am often accompanied by an erudite traveling companion, but he appears to have gone quite off on his journey. He was strolling in the twilight of the Black Shroud when he grew excited and scampered off to do some sightseeing of his own. He was aware that I had some affairs to take care of here, so I thought to let him enjoy himself while I finished with my tasks and stayed in one spot. But he hasn't shown up in hours. Perhaps you could ask around the vent branch for me and find out what's keeping him? Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, my friend is not in my tribe. He's a rotund little soul, white as the snow and floats, though the air... Well, wait. My friend is not of my tribe. He's a rotund little soul, white as snow and floats through the air like a cloud. Except if clouds could speak, I would hope they wouldn't be as long-winded as he. Okay, so I guess I'm looking for a little ghost? Well, that sounds like a mogul, sure enough. Quiet as a mouse when they're hiding, but once they reveal themselves, they never stop chattering. The one I saw a few nights ago was hundreds of yawns away, and I could still hear his voice. I was peering off into the distance between the boughs of the trees when I sighted a well-dressed Ara traveler, with fiery violet hair and a mogul flying beside him. It was a strange sight if I do say so myself. Alright, could have been a mogul, yeah. In the Troll's Wood, which is where the Black Shroud is a home of the muggles, okay? I haven't seen anything like that, but seems too coincidental that there was talk in Gridania recently about an unnatural being that was disturbingly the elements. The Padgels are saying they've never seen a spirit like it and feared it would taint the Troll's Wood. Since here, Pessi himself sealed it away near the Guardian Tree. Okay, so I guess that tells us where we should head. Round, white, and floats through the air? Are you sure it's a person? 'Cause I'd say you're searching for one of them muggles. In any case, you'd be out of luck since they only appear when they want to be seen. And right now, the only hint that we have is, going this way. It's a really flashy chocobo. God damn, what party is that? That's actually pretty cool. A gentle breeze ruffles the leaves of the Guardian Tree as the antiquated stone vessel sits unmoving underneath. Nevertheless, you cannot help but feel a shiver up your spine. Let's open it. A sphere, okay. Did it just knock me on my ass? Ah, you have freed me. Much appreciated indeed. But where are my manners? Respect his service. I am a yokai, a supernatural being. I know. Yeah, wondering why I was in that spooky stone capsule. I was floating along, taking in the scenery one night so and I lost sight of the path. I wandered until I came across a small boy and asked him how to return to Vent Branch. But that self-righteous horned child declared me an unnatural presence in the forest and locked me away. Oh, I was so horribly cramped. Why would he do such a thing to an innocent visitor of his lands? I never said I was an evil supernatural being. I was defenseless, I tell you. Utterly defenseless, unwary, vulnerable. Anyway, I happen to come from a tribe of yokai who know how to reward their liberators properly, and therefore, I have a gift to bestow upon you, my new corporeal friend. Here. That impressive device is called a yokai watch. It will allow you to encounter other supernatural beings like myself. With that on your wrist, the mundane will become magnificent. Oh, the unbelievable things you'll see with that watch! If it weren't broken... Now, did not think I would give my savor of watch entirely beyond repair. It's just that I had not found someone worthy enough for a long time. My friend had been meaning to take a look at it, but... Yes, that's him, alright. He sent you to rescue me. Splendid! So he was waiting for me at the gold saucer, was he? Had I not gotten lost and put in my precarious position, I surely would have set off for the desert at once. That is the part without delay. If you give the watch to him when we arrive, I am sure he will repair for you. And then it will allow you to encounter unbelievable beings like myself. I literally met Yokai Watch Club? Yeah, exactly! It's the actual crossover type of collab. Now, as I said earlier, I know nothing about the franchise, sadly, so please tell me stuff about it! But yeah, like, I've never seen it, and I've never read it. But I've heard of it. Ooh, there's a gate open. Let's go do the gate real fast. I've seen this anime floating around on Twitter, but not really what I care to delve into. Oh no, team, don't. Okay, we got some platforming that we're gonna do real fast. But shit, I didn't see that there was a spot there. don't see anything over there, so that means he'll be over this way. There's no one on this island. From what I understand, I think it's like a spirit type of thing. Especially, it's like mainly in Japan, I think, right? I'm not really sure exactly what the yokai is. So I'm not going to, I'm not going to try to just same knowledge or something. I know it's definitely something of the spirit stuff. Sort of yokai is a catch-all Japanese word for ghosts, demons, monsters, shapeshifters, textures, and other kinds of supernatural beings and mysterious. Ah, okay. So if I was to watch some videos of people doing like ghost hunting in Japan and such, just using the word yokai would probably be accurate then, regardless of the main type of spirit, right? Of course, the spirits would have their own dedicated name, but like as a genre, I guess, right? Sit. That was doing so good too. That's probably the hardest early jump that's on this course. No! Damn it! How am I missing stuff now? Damn it! Doesn't help that the names are in the way. I don't trust those anymore. Shit. Ah! Shit, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this course now. Okay, I have a chance still. Game? No, don't do that. Seriously, I only have 1 bronze and 1 gold pack out to grab still? Ah! Oh, see ya. Oh, damn it. This particular tile set is actually a hard set of courses. Like, compared to the other Leap of Fates that are in the game, this particular tile set seems to have the harder courses. I'm not gonna make it. I don't have the time to finish it. Damn. I would have got 4,000 if I was able to get all the cactars and get to the finish. I guess I'm just not as skilled enough as I thought I was. pal Whisper is here. Yeah, we reached the gold saucer at last. Now would be the opportune moment to present my pal with that stylish yokai watch I conferred upon you. I'll find a way to mend it in no time since he's a creator. A creator sword. Whisper explained everything that transpired. What lucky we're able to find my friend. Had he not, I would have never known he had been sealed inside that vessel. You have my sincerest gratitude. He told me that he had something to show me as well. Yeah, a broken yokai watch. A gadget attached to a colorful wristband. While it appears to be some sort of clockwork mechanism, it shows no sign of movement. There you go, now you have a proper view of them. Ah, I see. So he decided to give you the yokai watch. A broken yokai watch, rather. However, there's no need to worry. Whatever my spirited companion did to it appears to be completely repairable. Wait a moment while I get out my tools. Aha! Yes, I see. Unjam the slot, set the hand back a couple of ticks, polish up the face, and... Success! Your watch is now in excellent shape. Go on, take it. And a bargain is a bargain. You wish to know more about my mysterious minions, yes? I'm certain Whisper mentioned the yokai to you. I brought a handful of these supernatural beings with me from my homeland. Like Whisper, this feisty feline is also a yokai, but from a different tribe. Some yokai grow to be quite friendly once they get to know you. Others, however, are mischievous and to blame for otherwise inexplicable happenings. If you wish, I can introduce you to the more possible ones I've brought. Should the yokai warm up to you, they become stalwart allies who can be summoned to fight at your command. Well, at the gold saucer anyway. But there is a slight caveat. I cannot accept rewards in currency for my services. I deal primarily in yokai metals. I'm feeling generous since you helped me retrieve Whisper, so I gave you one for free. To obtain more? Well, that's where your yokai watch will come in handy. Should you chance upon certain fateful happenings, put the watch on your wrist and you shall be rewarded for your meritorious deeds. In addition to the yokai, I also brought other wares which may interest an adventurer like you. Exotic weapons specially designed by the fine artisans of my company. We accept legendary medals as payment for these weapons. Here, should our weapons suit your taste, this yokai medallion will prove useful in explaining where you can obtain the necessary legendary medals for each weapon. A bit of an inconvenience, I know, but I would be a terrible businessman if I simply gave our wares away for free. Yeah, Whisper's long-windedness is starting to rub off on me. So free to speak with me about the yokai or the weapons at your leisure. I still have a few loose ends to tie up here at the gold saucer, so trust that I won't be wandering for a while. Oh, and my real name is Noi. Yes, Noi. Glad to finally make your acquaintance. The red medals are a symbol of entering a sacred bond. More than a friendship, more than a marriage. With the yokai watch, you will be able to gain those medals. I told you that it would allow you to encounter unbelievable beings, didn't I? Oh, wow, we actually have the equipment. A yokai medal? A simple silver coin that sends chills down your spine? Okay. so while the watches completing fates will get me medals. So the Blackshroud, Lanoska, Panalan, Corthus. As well as... Oh! Heaven's Word and Strongwood, nice. Legendary medals can be obtained, albeit at a lower probability, by participating in fates and areas designated in the Yokai Medallion, while accompanied by the Yokai minion designated on the medal. And it's Nicola Shingai, okay? And the watch. When I was lost in those deep woods, I met a fluffy little creature who was white as snow and floated through the air like a cloud, only to vanish before my eyes. Couldn't believe that I had my first encounter with an Eorzi Nokai. Close enough, it's a Moogle, but yeah. Shit, there's so many people here, come on. Okay. Let's get this one. I had a small preview of the yokais, and this one I thought was the cutest. Let's get you acquainted and meet your new friend Bozaria. I hope you two will get along. Okay. Okay, so... I now need 3 to get the next one. I hope it's gonna be 3 permanently for each one. I hope there's 3 for each one at this point. Okay, so you are able to get me your own things over in the Most Shroud, Outer, and Middle. Okay. A yokai with the power to make temperatures drop, Lazari can make snowfall in summer and freeze volcanoes. Summer fever. Okay, so which areas can I get stuff for that one at least? Oh, wait, let's see what puppies there are. see, Disciples of Warrior. I need to get Lord Edmund next then. Which one does Bazaar again? Yeah, that's just the Black Mage one. Yep! Okay. I guess the North Shroud, Outer, and Middle of Nazca. Okay. See, North Shroud, that is 557. I guess we're going to lower than Nazca. Wait, I have a blue quest over here? Oh, right! The warrior stuff, okay. Oh, there's no fates here at the moment? What the fuck? No here? The hell? Why is there no fates? Oh, there's one down there. Okay. It's the same metal for this one, right? And I got a first Yukon medal. Hey chat, is any of you guys play Final Fantasy 14? I am more than willing to party up with you guys to do this. least I know why there's no fate show now. It's because the fate are getting absolutely swarmed. So I think at this point the rest of the yokai lodge event is just doing a fates then. And just collecting the stuff. Wait, I did have the red minion alpine. Okay, yes I do, okay. Oh yeah, I guess for fate farming, as it would normally be called. Chat, would you guys be against me flying at this point? And just to do the event. Because right now my playthroughs have me at a disadvantage with this event. Oh no, I can't use my range, shit. Damn, I can't do this one because of the thing. I got nothing to use it. I'm so slow getting there. Chat, let me fly for this, please. By the time I get up there, it's gonna be finished. See what I mean? As soon as I got there, finished. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to make any progress that good at my stupid playthrough rolls. I'll have an easy time just farming a fatal here for it. Hello, is my roommate chat? 47, okay. Wow, really? Damn it! Ah. But yeah, I'll be able to just do the saints on here, I guess. can be a seal. I feel a bit robbed there. Oh well. I still have nothing yet to get an additional minion though. On the eve of destiny, he understands what he must do for Doma. Off the chat, I feel robbed of that one fate that I just completed. On second thought, Savvy, I asked that you return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alphanel to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Oh, there you are. I saw you leave with Lord Hien earlier. Where is he? This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances for if we fail. During the rebellion, the Imperials turned to their agents among the shinobi, and through their treachery were many of my comrades slaughtered. We few who survived have not forgotten that day. The memory of it has spurred us never to neglect our training, though we might be ready to administer revenge. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan? Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin?
That's Soraban.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soraban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Sorba. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
It is unorthodox, but I am in no position to speak against it. Thank you for accompanying me earlier. 'Twas in that moment of clarity that I understood what we needed to do. What does everyone else have to say that's not quest related? Let's see. Oh, the other main characters out of this. We are fast approaching that moment when all is in order and we have naught to do but wait, frustrating as it is. Well, when the time comes, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, and remember, no noble sacrifices or anything similarly stupid. No plan is perfect and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Junin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back into my... Sir Nuki is working hard, and he sees doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more than that I can do. You was like a different person when you began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation is not paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Torben informed me that his sappers will be ready within a day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Or be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Now, the dungeon that we're about to unlock, I want to actually farm it for some of the gear. In fact, I might actually do that for some of the other dungeons too.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Timmy!
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Why quietly? Okay, what's going on then? Look at that, that's cute.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
You know, I'm actually curious. Is it possible for player Ragadan to look similar to Gosetsu? Because I always forget that he's a Ragadan just because of the unique customizations he has. Like, he just looks like a really big sphere, or human, as this game knows him as. Like, no, seriously, he honestly looks like a human. A big human at that. But in accordance to the game's races, he's a Ragadan. So I'm actually curious if there's any customization options similar to what he is.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, As the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
He is drunk.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all
Look
of
past
you,
on those regrets, friend.
so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
I still want that horn customization option of having that additional color on them. Cause she has pink on her horns. I want to add color to my horns. And a bunch of the other RL also have various customizations. Like the ones from the Alexander quest line, that they had a bluish customization option on them. And a bunch of the RI characters that we've seen over in the Azim Steppe and down in Sunosado, for example. Like some of the males have like a black coloring on their white horns. I really want to have this additional color option. I wonder if I missed it somehow. You know what? Let's take a look. Well, let's see if I did in fact miss it. 'Cause I'm curious. Okay, let's just pretend we're making a new character. Also, this would be a good time for me to see it though. No, rather than even have that, I don't think they do, actually. Let me see what face stuff they have. Guess that'd be the closest face. Yeah, that might be the closest face to have something similar to Ghost Tatsu. What about the other Rogadin group? I would assume that they had the same, if not similar, yeah, it'd be like one of these two. Okay, let's look at the order. Did I miss the, the horn stuff? Because as far as I'm aware, we don't have the option to color the horn. Yeah, and that makes me really annoyed and jealous of the NPC aura. Oh, what about the male ones? Do they have that option? Let's see, that looks like Chori. But their horn's also controlled by the face. Yeah, it is. Okay, they only have one horn set that actually has a darker color on it. Actually, no, this one has a little bit darker too, but we can't customize it. You know, that really sucks that the NPCs have more customization options than the players. Seriously, that sucks. Shit. Hit chat, let me grab that real fast. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Okay, back to the game. Let's see myself back on screen. Maybe a little bit lower. Oh yeah, I thought I heard something, so that's why I went to go check. The die is cast. All hangs in the balance as he knows well. There she is. I trust you're none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the coach not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others awaiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Elfino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch your attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. You must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Dosatsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Ooh, let's take a look at this gunblade I have equipped. That actually looks pretty nice. Another dolmen one, I think, too. Yeah, that looks nice. Hey! Okay. I'm also a little bit sad that my next app is not the one you had the message. Anyway, so chat, I do have a nice small little announcement. Actually, no, I have two little announcements. One of them is that we will be eventually getting a official chapter that's not the slime. Now, the slime will still be used, so we're not going to be abandoning it. And that's because the slime is going to be representing Volt on streams that it's just him. But I do want to get a official little mascot made for us. And I had the perfect idea considering that part of my branding here is Florida. And I figured, what is more Floridian than having an alligator, what's it? They're wearing a Hawaiian shirt with sunglasses and a ball cap, and having that be the official channel chat hat. So, the chat that is going to change, eventually. I don't have a time frame for that, sadly, because I'm still in the process of designing it. But it's going to be an alligator that's going to be situated around the back of my neck. So right where the slime Destro is right now, that's going to be where the gator's head's going to be, or at least a friend of him. And the back will be on the other shoulder. But yeah, so I'm gonna be having it around the back of my neck, basically. It's gonna be the official mascot for us. And I'm even have a toggle made for it, so that if I don't want it on my shoulders, I can be holding it instead. I already talked to my model mama about it, and she thinks it's an adorable idea. And she's really impressed with how, hold on. But she's really impressed with just how dedicated I am to the already. Anyways, for the second thing that I also wanted to say, which is actually much closer than even I know of. But if you guys haven't noticed, we have another little bar that's like right up here, basically. And what's going on is I started a Ko-fi finally. So if you guys want to help support us to Ko-fi, yeah, you are more than welcome to support us to Ko-fi. I've actually had it set up for quite a while now, but we weren't making any use of it until now, basically. And right now, I have a goal set for it because I want to get a new outfit made for this avatar. Then the outfit is intended for later on this year. So if you guys want to help get that outfit made and help get it funded and such, feel free to buy us a coffee. I already have the design of the outfit. I just need to get the money so that my model mama could get it made and applied to the model. It will include a hair toggle. But yeah. I have Gina this day. A chance for freedom, for liberation, for redemption after 25 years of regret. And now we wait. Please will contact us once the attack has begun, after which the others will carry out the allotted task. Our part comes last. And now we begin the siege on Doma Castle.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blast?
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Oh! It's not people!
Ah, war.
To wield power to make men kneel before you, there is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir! You fear that she will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
An interesting airship. It's such a stupid design.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should
Oh,
fall
finally!
so
I
soon.
hope they have no more
Truly,
performance
our
issues here.
eyes seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Don't need confirmation for that one.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Really? Come on. Not gonna have plumes of smoke there because, okay. It is done. The water surges through the broken masonry and floods the castle even as I speak. Though my heart breaks at the sight of it, I must be struggling all for it. All is for the sake of Doma. The Confederacy report that they have secured the Enclave. We need not fear for the civilian safety. There can be no doubt the Viceroy is chapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, savvy? Well, at least that went down. But Chad, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're all having a wonderful night so far. When I led the Doman refugees to Eorzea, I did so with only the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid us in another rebellion did not once cross my mind. That here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. It is honor, savvy. To see the council thus defaced, and by our own hands, it is enough to make me smile, to laugh at the sheer absurdity of it. This is not the end, but it is an ending. Soon I will be free. I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle, to be chopped by the rising waters and know the enemy is at their gates. They will fight us to it, with every ounce of the strength, as will we them, for the eyes of history are upon us. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Savvy, that we might improve the odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Kosatsu and Yaguri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Must be right, though. I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to Gerald's loyal into me. I can find my way, blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach out to you, agreed? Then let us be about it, for Doma. Holy shit, I'm lagging behind on the voice. It has to be the clouds. I guess if I was a DPS, then the tank would be Gosetsu then, okay. But yeah, as I said before, first time we do story dungeons, we do it with NPCs, every other time with players. That's still such a stupid ship design. But yeah, the reason why I dealt with NPCs first is so that you guys can see how the fights are, as well as see the story. Because, sure, while I can do it with players and it's much faster, that's the thing. Because of how fast full player parties can complete these dungeons, because of how fast player parties can complete the dungeons, often story bits will be missed because of that. So that's why I opted to do it with NPCs first, so that you guys could see how the fights are and see all the little bit of lore and story bits are included.
Now fall!
That's and I enjoy it. Now I think I gotta be careful when playing with NPCs because I'm playing with NPCs, they can't maneuver as well as players can.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Not only can they not maneuver as well as players, but they can't deal as much damage as players. So I definitely cannot overfool, for example. There, welcome! And then back. Don't did it, boy! Ow! What the heck? I was in there. Damn it. Oh, she was a double raid. Hello. Welcome, raiders. When I'm done with this fight, I will talk to you guys. Okay, now then, let's see what happened here. Okay. It was a double raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, IT, and hello, Aryelian. I think I'm just gonna call you guys Astralos and Aryelian and stuff, alright? Welcome. I'm Savvy. I'm the librarian here. You guys came as we were in the middle of a fight, but welcome. How was Sold and Sacrifice? I've actually never heard of that game. What is that game? Nick, you're not wrong. I kinda had to rush that siren out of the game that it's found in before I started the stream tonight. Oh yeah, welcome everyone. But yeah, what is Soul and Sacrifice? I've never heard of that game before. Also, for those that did come with the raids, I hope you enjoy your time here. I don't know what made you guys decide to come here, but I do appreciate it. Once my shadow commands off cooldown, I'll have to shadow the other one too. Welcome. I always appreciate the raids. Oh yeah, I'm Savvy, the head librarian here. Usually we do games like Final Fantasy XIV, as well as some simulator games, which include the Arc Limit 2, Euro Truck Simulator 2, and Farm Simulator 19. I do plan on getting Train Simulator up on the channel eventually. Right now, that's gonna take a little bit of time to get myself all ready for it. Like I think I could do the card with the one that I like to play. But I would have to be in PNG form for that. Oh, is there not another group here? Okay. Nope. I do wish the NPCs were a little bit stronger. But they're at least competent with the dungeon at least. They're not as competent as I would like them to be, but they're still competent at least.
This day you die!
Oh my god, can you stop running to the same spot that I'm in?
Now fall!
Now, the example of how I wish the NPCs were more competent with the dungeons is when they're acting out the mechanics like they were with that one. I wish them, at least when they were standing still, they'd still be attacking the damn thing. So like they're competent to do the mechanics at least. but they don't attack while doing the mechanics. And that has me sad. Oh, can I do the other shuttle now? There we go, there's your other shuttle. Just to make sure. Okay, good. I did them both now. I gotta get my mix it up set up in a way that will actually chew those actions up. If I have it working, but if I have to get my double rid of it, I just I have no way to have my automated shout out to both of you guys properly. Isn't there a chest up here? Oh, it's in there, okay. But yeah, so I need to play around with my next up a little bit more to see if I can get those events to actually queue up. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some more Final Fantasy 14 as well. What round is this? Is this round 5? I could have swore he had some voice lines here. Hey.
We go together! Die, die, die! Die, die, die! We go together! Roar, roar, roar!
Honestly, the one that was reformed seemed to have more XP in my opinion. Wait, I was like, what, round 5? Let's see. Cardinal. Dirabanio. I want to say another time of year, Banio. Yeah, that's probably round 5. Possibly even 6. Ooh, I got a minion. Hey, at least I got something. At least I got something for Paladin, so that's good.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
The fact he was able to slice that bullet. Jeez. Uh-oh.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not! This old frame cannot bear! Go now! All of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons!" Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose. and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Damn.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Damn, chat. He was right. The day is won. The people must know. Oh, she's crying. What happened in there? Where's Kosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are you all so quiet? Let's see. Oh yeah, chat, Kosetsu is honestly one of my favorite characters in the story so far. Even with what I've seen with Endwalker, I still think Kosetsu is one of the best characters in the game. The world turned upside down. Alphinaud is at a loss for words. I fairly am as well. But yeah, Gosetsu is one of my favorite characters in the game. And I'm gonna miss them. But thank you, the occupation has ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. Oh, I wonder, can I get my voice to be at a good portion now? Kind of. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for loss. Before all else, we must needs search the ruins. Hello, me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to the depths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is, right? Oh yeah, you also get a good amount of background for Yatsu there as well at the end. Davy, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find them? Nay, lady. Not remain at the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of his collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find them. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is one, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the dock to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Maybe we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to get out of there? Edna and Sada know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Wait a minute. What is my shadow setting at? Oh my god, seriously? Maybe that's part of what's causing my, performance here. Eh. Figure out which one of these things is causing the most amount of, stuff being used up. But I can't seem to tell, cause, no matter which one I mess with, nothing happens. At least in regards to my, voice status. Oh well, this won't be an issue once I get my new PC. My brothers in the blue have called for me, but we shall speak again soon. I wish I knew what to say, but I've never had my brother's way with words. It's what he would have wanted. I'm sorry, this is not helping. Our Confederate allies have already set about ferrying the others to the Dome and Enclave. By the time we arrive, I'll also be present and waiting. Yeah, witness to destruction wrought by the Empire, but nowhere is it more apparent than the Enclave. Well then, you could have seen it as it was. I I cannot accompany you to the Enclave. Magna Insider will expect me to deliver the news of our victory to them in person. It seems Pamsley was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place before Zeno sent his troops. By the way, the Doman Enclave, let's see, is over there somewhere. You all look FFXIV. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yep. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off he truck. That's a funny option. Well, if you want to say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Look at all the names over there. Damn, this place looks like shit. But it's gonna be rebuilt. And I look forward to it. It was for naught. It was not for naught. I want to shout and scream until my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know that it was not in vain. Close a year ago, my lord Cheyenne died, and with him, my dream of Doma. Never again would we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool that I am. But Doma lives. Doma rises. Doma will stand tall again. To the end of my days, will I labor to make it so. Oh, mother, father, I understand now. I do. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? It's Sierra, the woman who came to set us free. Of course. You must have had a hand in this. My thanks to you. Tell me, take me. I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend. 25 years. If only you were here to see it. Okay, so where is Alfie? There, of all places, okay. Oh yeah, the Dome and Enclave, it may look like shit for now, but it'll be rebuilt. I'm glad we can be a part of it, that we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the road, but until now, it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. Ah, you will not be staying in the Enclave? Well, he is not with you. No matter. The sun and moon were not created to share the same sky. Are you quite certain that you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Well, of course not, Alfie. We have work to do back in Yerbania. But you know, there are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Yerbania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we has all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Orinir and the Thurl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, ye steal off into the dark? No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at a tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Ian. Nah. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kagane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters had always been salt. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever welcome Crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. Berigami, stead you on your way. Until we meet again. Why is Twitch always saying that I have an unstable connection, yet it's a perfectly fine connection? It's been doing that as of late. It's honestly a bit annoying that I keep on saying that. even think to tell Lord Ian you're leaving. Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. That remains undone. Are you ready to depart? To Kugani then. Oh, that was fast. No, seriously, that was actually a fast load. What the hell? It's a rare thing for us to sell to Kugane like common traders. I don't really recall the last time, but it will have been years. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the Rathan Stones. A veritable force of nature. Is he talking about... Yeah, she's talking about Kusatsu, I think. It's just as colorful as I remember. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long have it been since Carvelian brought us here? Of everything, good, we will need to weigh anchor before the sexy Gumi. Ah, goddammit. The Sekasegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Odin. A sudden and secret departure. Alphina would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here that we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your, piratical endeavors, I suppose? Do come and visit us again. It'd be a shame if we never got to see you in the Little Miss again. You're not worried, you will be safely away before the Sekasegami arrive. Is this the door I can go through? Yes, it is. Awesome. So Chad, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys enjoyed that whole section that we did. We got a little bit of backstory on Yatsuyu, as well as a closure for Kosetsu. As sad as it was. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done! It is a pleasure as ever seeing your smiling face, Taro. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already treaded passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you are boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, There's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our conditions for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and half the other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go, don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Tatara was adamant that you return on the first available ship. One could almost suspect she is eager to be rid of you. I don't need things, not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her hanging there, Morris. I cannot deny that the thought of leaving her here alone worries me, but she has proven time and time again that she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. If I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. We don't want to be alone with her. Especially when she decides to give you an outfit. She will sit your ass to see those measurements. She's already kicked my ass once. That's because she ambushed me. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Long story, I'll say. Very long story.
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
I don't like that it decided to rain at this point. meanwhile, roll palace it on they go.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Podolorem Lupus! Come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Trial? Oh no!
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say.
You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Well, my show will not shut up. What the hell? Back in Limsa. It feels like a lifetime ago that we left for Kagane, doesn't it? Compared to Kagane's vivid colors, Limsa Laminsa seems a bit lacking. Still beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. They should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on that which took place in Doma before leaving the city. Back in the ORZ at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. I'm not too revived when we left. We're stronger and wiser. Then let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. And I think I will stop the MSQ here for now. Will I start working on some of the side steps to finish off our stream? Let's see, the Defectors and the Senders, that is up here in Ishkard, okay. Not this one, is it? No, it's not. I'm not using that. Ah, right, over at the tavern. Oh yeah. Next time we stream Final Fantasy XIV, we will continue the MSQ. Chat, let me know what you guys thought about the whole session of the MSQ that we just finished. I'll say one thing first, Guardians, to certainly know how to dress. Not only do their clothes keep out the cold, well, most of it, they are surprisingly elegant. Jeez, I'm still coughing up this damn shit. That's not fun. Of the Defectors and the Fenders. Radovan and Sophie's expressions are as somber as the surroundings. We Hrothgar are quite used to snow and ice, so we sometimes forget the problems it poses for other races. This morning, a homeless here lad was found lying stone cold in the street. When they came to carry him away, he was frozen solid like a statue. The poor thing can't have been more than 20 summers old. We asked the temple knights if there was something that we could do, and we were told that they had the perfect assignment for us. Our client this time is Reese of Garland Ironworks. Their founder, Sid Garland, is one of the few Garleans to have turned his back on the Empire, and is a hero to many who live under their rule. I wonder if I might have the honor of meeting him in person. At any rate, we must first head to the Sky Steel Manufactory. But yeah, chat. If you guys aren't enjoying what you seem tonight and you're not following yet, feel free to hit the follow button, and that will mean that you got your Soldier library card. With that library card, Coach will let you know whenever we are open, so you guys can come and hang out. We are open most nights from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. at night, and this is all U.S. Eastern Standard Time. And if it helps, whatever time it is up in New York, that's the time it is here. Or maybe even Atlanta, Georgia, or Miami, Florida. Whatever the time is in those places, that's the time it is here for me. It's a true that Sid is the one who introduced Magitech to Aors, yeah? So this is one of Sid Garland's workshops. But yeah, also, if you guys wish to help support the channel, you can do so in a variety of ways, such as doing subscriptions, sharing bits, or you can even help fund my upcoming outfit through my by buying me some coffee. Alternatively, you can also get us some gifts using my Throne wish list. You can either contribute to something that we want, or send us a mystery gift. My mixer was supposed to be advertising my coffee, but it's not to him yet. But I don't know why. But still, I hope that for those of you that are here, I hope you're all enjoying your time. Good evening, I take it that you're the bodyguard sent by the Temple Knights. There's someone I'd like you to protect, a recently dissected Garlean engineer as it happens. I'll not bore you with the details, but he is to oversee the installation of a cerulean heating system. We're hoping that it would avert tragedy like the one that recently occurred in the Brum. Yes, we saw the body being carried away. Terrible sight it was. If this engineer friend of yours needs safe passage here, we'd be glad to help. Unfortunately, the Empire does not take kindly to desertion, especially when the man in question is one of its most highly esteemed scientists. We've received word that a group known as the Alade has been dispatched to see that he never reaches Ishgard. Godspeed good. I've heard of them. Prisoners offered an opportunity to reduce their sentences through loyal service to the Colonel. By all accounts, they fight like men possessed, desperate to earn their freedom. First of all, they are led by Vitus Q Masala, a man whose cruelty knows no bounds. Hey Mara, how you doing? I see your device still has that spacebar issue. I hope it gets fixed soon. I know it may seem a little bit redundant, but you could always attach a keyboard to it. sure your device might have 2 keyboards then, but at least the spacebar would work. Anyways, I hope that you've been having a wonderful night so far, Milo. As a soldier, he reached the rank of speed prior, but was relegated after butchering a village of innocent civilians, purely to save his own bloodlust. Even his fellow Guardians were disgusted by these barbarians, yet that did not damage his reputation as a skilled warrior equal to Gaius and Belisar himself. During my imprisonment, Vidus Kid Masala came to enlist me. I told him I'd sooner rot in gold than serve under a rabid dog like him. As you can imagine, he was far from pleased with my refusal, and tried to persuade me by using my magic color to administer countless electric shocks. I'll never forget the look in his eyes as he pushed that button over and over. I'm doing alright! I'm still in the very last bits of my cold, but I'm actually doing pretty good now. I know that everyone noticed that I haven't streamed for like the past week, but that's all because of my cold. I still have it, but I'm at the very tail end of it, and I'm feeling good at the stream. Like, all it is I have now is just coughing, basically, sneezing out like whatever mucus is just coming out from it now. But it's pretty much gone at this point. And I'm quite happy about that because I feel good. I feel energized to do this now. I don't feel like shit. It feels good to be back, I'm not gonna lie. It feels great, to be honest. Of course not everyone is as resilient as Radovan. Many who fight for the Alaudae do so against their will, though they are no less deadly for it. But the Fury, if I'd known the dangers involved, I would have called the whole thing off. It's too late now, though. The airship is already on its way to Corthus. It should soon be arriving at the observatorium. Sadly, we couldn't gain permission to have an Imperial craft dock in the city for matters of security. From the rendezvous point, we'll proceed the rest of the way on foot. Once we're safely inside the Gates of Judgment, we can consider the mission a success. Your friend is risking his life for the sake of others, Cerise. I give my word that he will reach his shroud safely. Listen, Sylvie, you know as well as I do that the Alaudae are as ruthless as they are tenacious. For that reason, I want you to stay behind. You think you can take them on without me, there to show you? Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to have you by my side. But against foes like that, Savvy and I will struggle to protect you and the engineer. Protect me? Look, Radovan, we protect each other, remember? Or perhaps you see me as nothing but a burden? Fine, have it your way. Oh, that can't be good. Not to rush you or anything, but we should get going. I'll meet you at the airship landing on top of the tower. Radovan, are you sure you want her to not participate in this? Before we leave, there's something I'd like to make clear. I didn't mean what I said to Sophie. I think she's an excellent conjurer and more than capable of taking care of herself. But this Vidus Kid Masala Regil, a monster who delights in toying with his prey. I can't let her face that kind of danger. You see, Sophie and I had been inseparable ever since we escaped our Guardian captors. When I discovered what had befallen my family, I came close to taking my own life, and I might have even gone through with it if Sophie hadn't stopped me. She has lost loved ones too, but has never given up hope. Sophie helped me realize there is still a place in this world for me. In fact, It was her idea that I became a bodyguard. Although no one will ever replace the family I lost, she helped fill that void in my life and gave me a reason to carry on. If she were here now, she would tell me to stop being such a sentimental old fool. Or words to that effect. Anyway, the sooner we finish this assignment, the sooner I can get back here and apologize to her. I see where he's coming from. He did it in an asshole-ish way, but I see where he's coming from. Basically, because he knows just how fiendish this monster is that we're apparently about to encounter. He doesn't want her to be, potentially harmed by it. He could have used better words, not gonna lie. He could have said it in a much nicer way. A more, what's the word I'm looking for, shit, what's the word I'm looking for, if he said it in a more, I guess if he was just honest with her and told her that he was highly concerned for her own safety with this thing, it probably wouldn't have been as bad. Oh, where the hell did that person come from? They just suddenly appeared. I get the impression they've been waiting for us. Perhaps I spoke over long? Now that you're here, allow me to introduce the man that you'll be escorting. Momoa. Wait a minute. That's a weird name. At your service. Why should that be Kaido Momoa now that I'm in his friend? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Now then, shall we begin? Proud of him? What is it? Oh, that's Masala, isn't it? Just away, get them what for? They found us. The Alada knew we were coming. Hell, spells, they must have seen that airship from miles away. I'll stay with the engineer. You go on ahead and chow him out. We'll rendezvous at the camp to the north. Radaman, what is it that you know? What's going on? There isn't much cover, but they could be hiding in the snow. Boy, my bird's not out. I wonder what province they're from. Because I know the Empire will actually use soldiers from other provinces just to do the conquest. So off stream, I'm going to be doing a lot of seed farming. And I'm letting you guys know right now, there may be a chance that my combat drop levels will be higher because of it. And it's pretty much because I want to get the yokai watch pets and whatnot. Only of the Alaris stayed in their hiding places until it passed. One of them got to Reese. He's hurt, but could have been a lot worse. I'm sorry, they caught me by surprise. We made it this far, but Venus is still out there. If this is just a taste of what the Aladi have in store for us, our best option is to avoid confrontation altogether. Momola and I will sneak past them while you and Reese stay behind. The two of us stand a better chance than a group before. Now, we should stick together. know how you feel, but sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. You see the sense in this, don't you? We'll meet back in Ishgard. My colleagues will contact me via Laker once Master Mamula has arrived in Ishgard. In the meantime, we should lie low. You don't want to alert the Alade to our presence any more than we already have. Oh, and I'd better get the Azul looked at. Oh, hi, Sophie. Well, thank goodness you're alright. You've been gone so long, I came looking for you. I met a few nasty characters on the way here, but I soon sent them packing. Hey, where's Radovan? And the engineers that are supposed to be escorting? Chadanon Modula? Hey! What was that for? Mean? Moon! Also, you guys may have noticed that I changed all the bonds except for the normal bond to bananas. To just bananas, because I felt it was good to have bananas. If the two of them are together, then... Radovan never talks to anyone about it, but he comes from a place called Baja Citadel. It was utterly destroyed in a Garland experiment gone wrong. In charge of the project were Midas and Garland and his right-hand man, Catalan Mavala. Thank you for the head. Radovan's opposition to Baja being used as a testing ground for potentially dangerous Maztec led to his imprisonment, and his fears were proved correct when the city was obliterated. There's a strong chance that he's planning to exact his revenge. We have to stop him. They're headed west towards Ishgard, yes? We should be able to follow their tracks. There's no time to lose. Hey. Oh yeah, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I love head tats. If I had more emote spots available, I'd have a head cut emote for you guys to use. But for now, we got this. Oh, my thing would even show. What the heck? What's going on here? Did my freaking... Oh my god, it reset, did I know? Where is the thing? There it is. Why did it reset on me? Yes. Stupid of that thing to reset on me. Isn't the nuclear on cooldown? Okay, there we go. I got my thing shown now. Okay. Oh yeah, for the head pads, look at this for you guys. It may just look like a savvy pet for some of you if you don't have better touch TV installed. But as you guys would have seen on the screen, you would have seen an emote fall down. And that's because I have all of my emotes actually available for you guys to use for free on my channel, which is awesome. You can see a complete list down below in one of the panels. Or at least I think I have a panel down there that does that. Let me take a quick look to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass here. I had a panel. What the hell happened to the panel? What the fuck? What? Why did they... What? What happened to the one that I was using? What happened to the panel that I was using? What the hell? The one that showed all the emotes that were available. Why is it gone? Oh no! Now I gotta find a new one for that. What the fuck? Okay, this one might be useful. Okay, show emote labels, expand all sessions to pop out, show shadows below emotes. Yep, show all those. Yeah, we got those. We got those. It's not showing the 7 TV ones. What the fuck? Get rid of that one. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, great. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get this one installed for later on. Okay, yeah, do you show 7 TV ones? Possibly, let's see. Yeah, show the 7 TV ones. Show the better Twitch TV ones and the Freaker Faces ones. to her a bit. Okay, so let's see. Followers, subscription, bits, 7 TV. Wait, why is there only 49 there? There should have been 50. And not all my original ones are up there either. I went the other night or so. Okay, no matter dying aside, I should be good now. You guys might have to reload the page, but I now have a panel showing all the emotes on the channel. But yeah, you might have to reload the page to see it. But yeah, so like, even though there are emotes that are locked behind subscription, basically think of it this way. All of my emotes will be available for you guys to use on my channel specifically. It will likely have a slightly different texting, so instead of it being the savvy va, then whatever the emote is, which is the touch default, if you want to use the emote, it's just savvy and then the emote name itself. If you want to use those emotes on other channels, however, you will have to be subscribed to the channel. Why? Oh, no. Could you? That was a nuke! That was a nuke! I thought someone else would be using it, but no, it's been I ate a lot of banana. I need all the potassium I can get. Thank you for the headphones. Rude. I don't need that much potassium, no damn. So I'm glad that you guys are having fun with that though. Nah, it's all good. I had those redeems there for you guys to have fun with them. It's especially great for me because I never know when you guys are going to decide to redeem certain things. So because of that, it actually makes me stumble on my toes for certain redeems. Because I never know when you guys are going to do something like that. Like for example, Shadow could be lurking around here somewhere and shoot at me in a moment. Or Takaji might be lurking and that he will decide to use the super block in a bit. Oh, I add that on cooldown too, don't I? Oh, what's going on over here? I'm thinking when I get bigger, I'll probably raise the VIP thing up a little bit. Not by much, but it won't be as much as it was before. But I think 10k is probably a good amount of watch time. Anyways, considering that's past 10 o'clock, we're gonna finish up this job quest. Oh yeah, like I'm actually thinking about raising it up, but have you at like 50. But again, I don't really raise it until I get like, and so I guess until I get like a more solid viewership or something, or rather a bigger amount. But yeah, definitely like, feel free to save up because you could use those points for various things. I'm actually going to, when I run out of redemption slots, I'm actually going to set up a redemption for a form of channel point banking. Because I know eventually I may get to the point where my models will have too many toggles for my channel point redemption slots to cover. For my homeland, for my family. Bonjour. Abby? Hey back, this thing robbed me of everything I hold dear. Don't deny me my vengeance. I don't recall my glasses looking that bright, holy shit. I swore to protect him. I will not beg your forgiveness, however I ask that you hear my final words. Midas and I knew there were risks involved with the experiment, but we did not foresee that it could fail so catastrophically. I have lived with unending agonizing guilt ever since. From that day forth, I have sought redemption, a chance to somehow right the wrongs I have committed. That is why I asked Midas' son, Sid, to aid in my defection from Gurlamald, that my knowledge and expertise may be put to good use. But I always knew that the sins of my past would return to haunt me. I submit myself to your judgment. Have you forgotten my goblets? What have I become? My honor as a gunbreaker, as a man, I've thrown it all away. You are the last of us now. Well, you want us to kill him now, sir? No, the old goat can wait. It's the prowling lion I want. Yes. Your head will make a fine trophy. I thought so. I felt some eyes up there. Is Mama alright? And where's Radovan? Wandered off, but we still got a job to do. And I tried to think what might have happened if you hadn't stopped him. Come on, Savvy. With or without Radovan, you still have a job to do. Let's get Mama to Ishtar. I noticed that Radovan acted rather strangely when we first met Master Momola, but I had no idea he tried to kill him. Thank goodness for you and Sophie. I shall not squander this second chance at life. You have my eternal gratitude. After the trouble you had reaching Camp Dragonhead, I'm pleasantly surprised that the Alade kept away from us for the remainder of the journey. Yes, fortunate indeed. All's well that ends well, as the saying goes. Hello, helping into all my steamers chattering. Oh, the game's going good. We're actually getting ready to end. But I do appreciate you stopping by, Griffin. I really do appreciate it. I hope you've been having a wonderful night yourself. One thing still troubles me, though. If that Venus killed Masala is as ruthless as they say, I doubt the walls of Ishgard will deter him from pursuing his target. As such, Master Momola will be closely guarded until we can be certain it's safe. Yes, it would be a shame if I were kept from fulfilling my obligations. I hope that the next time we meet, I shall have glad tidings to share. The end of the stream for the night. So, because there's only like a couple text boxes left, and it's not even gonna be that many, it's probably like 2 or 3 more text boxes. I'm gonna start basically shutting down for the night. You managed to get Momola here unharmed, but in doing so you've lost sight of Radovan. He could be anywhere by now. But we've been through too much for me to turn my back on him now. If he decides to get his act together, he knows where to find me. Until then, we'd better be on the lookout for the holiday. I doubt we've seen the last of them. And then the last one, let me guess, level 70. Yep, level 70. Anyway, so tomorrow we'll be doing some more fake farming tomorrow. In fact, because we have 3 of the medals, let's go get another one of those pets. Specifically, let's get the one for the gunbreaker. Oh my god, have I been doing this with the... okay, no I haven't. Okay. I was a little bit worried there. I was a little bit worried that I was in this entirely with the yokai watch. Oh, hey, I got an upgrade with there. Nice. I didn't notice that. But yeah, let's get the minion, which one was it? Lord Ender or something? Enma, that's who it is, okay. Let's get you acquainted and meet your new friend, Lord Edna. I hope you two will get along. Watch me if you can, Lord Edna. Out of curiosity, let's see what his stuff is for it. Ah, okay, so his stuff is actually in the areas that I do stuff in, okay? So that's actually pretty good. Now, how much does the next one cost? 3 as well. Okay, so that's actually... that seems good for me. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need about 45 of the nettles. And then we gotta do specific areas and specific pets to help. Oh, how much does this cost? I have no clue. Oh yeah, so I'm actually gonna be working on the yokai stuff off stream as well. So, because some of the fates that it's gonna be requiring me to do are in areas that are current game for us right now, there is a chance that you guys will see me have higher levels for some of the jobs. Or at least for some of the taking jobs anyways. Maybe even Blue Mage. Actually, Blue Mage might be the better chance, the better thing to do that with. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some safe farming with Blue Mage. Mainly because I want to get them. I want to get the medals and such. And sure, while the experience may be shit, it still would allow me to level up a little bit with the Blue Mage. I'm trying to think here, oh yeah, we're gonna be doing some faith farming tomorrow with one of the yokai lots minions out, so that we can get those medals. You have more of the minions. And we need 45 more medals basically in total. I will be doing a good amount of that off stream, so. But yeah, just letting you guys know right now. Anyways. I need to move myself into oh, come on, game. I need to move myself into a better spot. Well, let's do that real fast and then we'll call it a night. We'll end the night by getting sneezed on. So we'll do this, and then we'll be over. Let's see, I want to say it was like right here. Anyway, so while we wait for the thing to start, if you are new here to the channel and you're not following yet, hit that little follow button right underneath the video player. It may look like a hollow heart, and when you fill it in, then that would mean that you have gotten yourself a library card for the library year. Once you have that library card, Twitch will let you know whenever we are open in the future. Next time that we are open is aimed for tomorrow at the same time, 6 p.m. at night. And just to let you guys know, all times are going to be US Eastern for us. So like, whatever time it is up in New York City, for example, or Miami, Florida, even Atlanta, Georgia, then there are a few cities. Whatever time it is for those cities, is going to be the time it is for me. But yeah, so we'll be open again tomorrow at 6 p.m. doing more of this game. So a little bit of Fate Farming at the start, and then MSQ. Now, if you want to help support the channel, there's a variety of ways that you can do so. At the bare minimum, you guys just being here is all that's required. But if you feel that we've earned... oh, good. If you feel that we've actually earned it, feel free to help give us stuff like you can either cheer, maybe even subscribe. We have quite a bit of... oh, that was close. We have quite a bit of emotes that you guys could use. All the emotes that I have are free for you guys to use. Oh no! Damn it! Damn! Oh well. But anyways, I hope you all have had a wonderful night. Again, if you guys wish to support us more than just by being here, we can do cheers, you can subscribe, which will unlock a couple of the emotes for you guys to use in other channels. You could even contribute to a piece of hardware upgrade that we're working towards, or even give us some mystery gift through our throne wish list. And lastly, we do have an outfit that I am currently trying to get funded. The outfit will be for later on this year. The outfit will be for later on this year, if you guys want to help fund the outfit, which will be a more easily obtainable thing than my computer that I'm saving for. Feel free to buy some coffee then. You can find all links down below. Also down below, in the info boxes, you can find links to our socials, such as our X account, formerly known as Twitter, our YouTube VOD archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you on all these platforms. Anyways, I'm Savvy. I'm the head librarian here at the Artist Library. I hope you all have had a wonderful night. I wish you all sweet dreams if you're heading to bed. But for now, have a wonderful night, everyone. I'm happy to be back from my sickness. Then I look forward to doing my next stream with you guys. See you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, everyone.